Right now. I was doing the risky stuff. Because it's funny. Good job, good job. Those mean ages are better than you know. For all my mush strutting around. Yeah, yeah, sure. Sure, sure, sure. If that's how you want to put it, sure. There's probably no other way to put it though. Uh-huh. Of course you do. Is that Miss? Mhm. My hair's so bouncy for some reason. I don't think I did. True. Mhm. Okay, we have new stream output, new voice mod stuff. It's actually on my about section. And I have one free one. Hmm? Why what? Because it's only one. Marcus is now Batman. Yeah, true. Uh-huh. Mhm. What? Not Amanda. You were told it wasn't Amanda. No, very not. Yeah. Uh-huh. I do. Huh? That's all you have to do is Google yourself. There's no skill. Undo that. Yeah. Michael drill. But what's so big? Oh yeah, it's gonna be big, like. Oh yeah. Sure. You were told to bring the whole body from Bonnie's house, not leave Bonnie with a head. Is he playing for your wishes? That's what looks like. That's alright. If you don't like it, then change it. You don't have to leave it where it is.
Let's investigate this further.
You work and damage his life.
Coming to be! Behold! How amusing!
You're not helping.
Gather! Burst forth! Squall and fury! Witness my great undertaking! Behold!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No, I did. My first. Where's that?
What are my orders?
To be in my party and be controlled. Oh, I would have worked there.
No touching! We're way behind schedule.
I will have order! Unsightly insects!
a woozy mitten store near you. Oh.
Squall and fury.
Oh. 40 seconds. Yeah. Can you cook for me? Can you go get my meal for me? Can you tell me the ingredients so I don't die this week? You know what's funny? I made the hair so vibrant. The red on my hair, I made it so vibrant. What's the brightest red we can go? Ah, that one. Give medicine, give bird. I don't have enough human meat. Glass. Why am I having more patience here? Yep, he got sick, he made the wrong potion, and I totally didn't poison. I don't think there's ever been a time I told him the right thing. Go on, range. I have to do it. You get an achievement for doing it right? In my back. That's a voucher. What do I have a voucher for? I have a voucher for ramen. Oh, that's from Ita. How do you bruise and what ingredients are needed? Mushroom. No flame throughout. 5 flames first, then no flame. 5 flames first. That one. How long? Pudding. Soup. Why do I have to tell you the price of it? My mother knows. My mother knows. Down 1 kilo. Where's my line? One challenge first.
Too slow.
I don't like slower than usual for some reason. And I don't know why. I didn't do anything to it. I just turned it. I didn't do anything. Why you gotta be so weird, Mike?
Quit following me.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
I can give up.
No such thing as pure freedom in the world. Even the wind cannot blow. On forever.
Alright, let's do this.
Behold!
Short version of WINDBLUME? Or is it as pop? Give it more detail.
Squall Fury! Too slow.
So, what's wrong with you?
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
White-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Let me see this. I'm really curious.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
It's been a while how we've been at consumer, and I have to work on business. Lately, I've been stopping by tavern for a drink. It's very nice, isn't it? Your trusty buddy, Kaya.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
So the message is a Paimon? With the address? This is definitely Kaya's spot.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Two people up in Kaya know he lives. Very scheming indeed.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
It is. It will hurt. Happy birthday, Lyle. Really? Eight between 5 and 6. It's 4 and... No, it's 4 and 6. Doesn't matter.
Kaya's shimmy at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
It's best.
There he is. There's Kaya. Where there's a drink and a bird, there's a Kaya nearby. Or a venti bird.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Of course.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
You say so.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
You're terrified. I don't buy it.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
I'm guessing you've been
Oh? What makes you say that?
into
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
So, come on. Out with it.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Dawn Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
The face, bro.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
How much more do you know about?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Realization. What are you doing here? Their faces. Hi! Nice you could join us.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
I don't say his name again. Seen him before.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
They know each other.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
This order, really? Well, yeah. That's why he's wearing his jacket.
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
I thought my sibling was a founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
What's your plan exactly, Simmer?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Thanks for the reminder, Pepper. So you got new leaves then?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
So that was already a thing centuries ago.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Concerned about the abyss?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Nah, that's not it. You're hiding something. You're always hiding. There we go. This is Gundarbin, not a video for it. Hope you don't run into Snary. But imagine we did. What are you doing in my forest? Yeah, we're looking for a village that might be underground. Wanna help us dig it up? Totally not supposed to know.
The wind rises.
Nice here, Mowgli.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it?
Just a bunch of soil.
It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Someone was home, they would have come outside by now.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane. really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going
Huh? This is a mirror.
broken?
It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box?
It's a regular mirror.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
But Mike is a bit lower than usual. I don't know why. I'm just up to some stuff. Oh, this must be better.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Just stand
Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Now we check out the bed. Not my broken bed.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
I don't know.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
People who think they live here, but they don't. Ow.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's surprisingly good taste for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Great job. Where Danes live, where are you?
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Alright, you can cook stuff.
Let's light it up!
Good, Paimon. Oh, nice.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Reloading comes more mastery to you than the most.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
Too bad.
We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Not really. Better not. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice.
Nope.
So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
Do you expect me to know the answer to that?
The stars?
I hate when you do this for answers. Two answers. Like, if you read that all at one sentence, you gaze up the stairs just like this, and we point at the planets you wanted to visit. It's like, okay, you're basically answering two of the same things. God damn it. I forgot to change it. I don't know what you're talking about. Who would have thought paying attention? I don't know what you're talking about. The stars would be that they're just
Wow.
travels to the universe. If nothing else, I just want to know.
Yeah. Paimon understands.
I didn't
Being
take them.
separated without even knowing the reason why.
Magic.
It's just
Magic.
terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Tavat.
Hold on a minute. That's okay. Fine. 50. Just wish Heavenly Principles.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
That's the first time I'm not going to pick for me.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
For that, we slowly taking over one title at a time. True. memories of your siblings fill your mind with false boundaries.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Things just get on my face.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Okay. How did I sleep till morning? Wasn't having a wake me suspicious time. I remember being You up? This isn't
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is, nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave! Well, what are you waiting for?
I think I'm better off waiting.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then. Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conrad, right?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I'm not older. I'm from Conrad too, but...
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I come from... I don't think you've come across God.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Open my true Conrad.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
So you're immortal too?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
But you're immortal. So leadership contains some personality. Why did some keep turning spiritual? I wanna know.
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Hello, AJ. How you doing? Nice. Hello, AJ. Thank you for the raid. What? Really, can I now? Hello. What's up, Squeaker? Squeaker? What do you mean, Squeaker? Your voice changed on this? Oh no, it didn't. Oh crap. My voice is such a baby. The entire time. Wow.
Dumbass.
That makes it even better.
Fine.
Now my voice mod won't open. Show window. No, I didn't know at all. I'm not joking. So that whole time, I had... Yeah, okay, I get it now. God damn it. Let me shout you out. Hey, at least my mic was working, just not in the proper way. Nice.
Maybe
Thank
that's why
you.
you're like, quiet.
Probably. Honestly. Oh god, I'm dying. But yeah, how was Elsword? Did you get the character that you wanted? Job path completed? Why go tell him? Wow. Wow, thanks, Pink. You're so helpful. Literally, my voice mod will not open now. You're open in the background, but it won't open at all. Yeah, let me change it to this one for a second. I mean, didn't know you were chatting. Didn't know you were chatting while playing Genshin. True. And yeah, got him up to level 92 now. Just gotta get 3 more levels, then I could really use a good weapon. Oh, lovely. Voice mod, please open for me. Where's my audio gone? Get that back. That was weird. Let me change this back. Oh, I actually can't change it back yet. But yeah, the new job clash is cool and all, just not my playstyle. So I saw. It was a weird playstyle if you ask me. Don't you try and cuddle up to me after you didn't tell me. That's rude. This whole time. Sorry for the short visit, gotta run and get ready for work. No problem. Don't be late. Have fun. Thank you for the raid. properties. Can I have voice mod back yet? No. That sucks. Have a good one. Enjoy the ARCHON quest. I'll try. No, there's no need to cry, Pink. I need, at this point, I need another monitor. It won't open for me. Which is really weird, because it was working before stream. Exit. Nope. Don't, you're not supposed to control my audio for me.
Don't want to be here when the last charge goes off.
What?
A well-placed shot from the ground might be the best way to trigger it.
I killed myself. I did it in style. Here. Oh, I took damage.
My country goes.
It works better with arrow characters. But yeah, I took.
Oops. Who knew that would kill me? Why make a carton of fucking Dean? That was too good.
No. I pull up a chair.
What was the point of that? Now press shift tab in game. Ah! What the fuck?
You're in first person.
Ah! I had to get coal for the fire. Sorry. Voice mod, can you open? You're being a real pain in my asshole right now. I'm not an asshole. I'm a human being.
That has an asshole. Make you an asshole.
That doesn't make me an asshole.
Yep.
Wow, that's gotta hurt. In fact, it does hurt. Where's voice mod? Why are you open 3 times? And spandex. End for me. But how was your weekend, Pink? What did you get up to? Anything interesting? And anyone else in chat? Did you all have a good weekend? Alright. YouTube Studios closed. I mean, voice mod is closed. Turn to open voice mod. Run as administrator. there. Will you open for me? Give it a minute. It's loading. Ay, caramba. Open. Scuffness is real. And I just wanna check if it has an update, but I can't do that for some reason. Whoa, you fucking piece of shit. Okay, we're not doing any voice mod. It's not working. Can I? Christ almighty. Okay. Who is this angel to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
Oh yeah, what happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
It must be, I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for.
Now you lost it all.
And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
Really, they're both the same. They're both the same question. What do you plan to do now? What were you planning to do around here? What are you going to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Sure. Wait, okay, 2 seconds. Voice mod, stop trying to open. You're not working. I don't want you to open right now. We're off to an amazing start. Voice mod's trying to open 3 times. Even though it's not working. So you can just kindly fuck off and yourself up and then come back brand new born baby. Huh. So this is his son, Harry Birch. Huh. Didn't see that coming. Aida.
Over here.
What are you going to use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
And how certain are you that's going to work? When we're in the chasm, Jane said the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible? Probably not, but people can be hopeful, right?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Okay, but you're just one man trying to solve.
I believe that it might just work.
Loads of village roads. Where did you hear this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Sounds dangerous. Just saying.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
Alright, no need to get so worked up.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay.
Really can't control his anger.
To start with, take this ingredient.
Okay. Never seen a mushroom this time before.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I picked some before, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Okay. You say so. Oh. Earth and water, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire. Nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. The smell of the stings in your nose will not easily fade. According to the records, this medicine requires power of the god of wisdom to awaken. God of wisdom to awaken the alert mind. Perhaps it might be able to resist the curse. What? Huh?
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see.
It's not gonna work.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me? Huh?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Wait, you haven't done the ARCHON quest?
Because it kept crashing.
Oh.
I was going to do a stream Wednesday, but I don't want to wait. I'm seeing too many spoilers online.
Okay. Which means we must pay a visit to Statue of 7. That can't be easy from someone from Conrad. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nita to help? Forget it.
Yep.
Need hates the gods and could complicate things with his students in a way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
You already explained it to me. Yeah, you did. That he's part Billy Shrub.
But no. I thought it was,
Let's go, bring the medicine with you. Go to the nearby store. What? No, he's not. But he's gone down. Ah. Statue 7 times.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing?
No one asked you to bow.
God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul. My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Yes. Probably not gonna work though. May not know the whole truth behind the catechism, but people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the 7 not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things are not going to get better. Administrator. That should be administrator. the dose of medicine.
Off we go!
Yeah.
Quit following me.
Can't follow you. I'm the fucking camera. What? I don't know.
Runs up like the stairs.
Yeah. He just hops up there, no questions.
I'm hopping up my
Curry Bear?
Too far gone. It's gonna attack us.
run.
Helitrol seems almost lifeless. What? I can hear my
Voice
fucking did too. Oh.
But at least second, you're at the same part by now.
What the hell?
Oh,
I can hear my voice.
that happened to me when I was on the screen. At least see it
I don't know where it's coming from.
now.
Voice mod is all.
It only happens when you're on the screen.
What the? It is voice mod. I closed you from my task manager. What are you doing? Open. Stop haunting me.
But the screen can't hear it go.
What part of fuck off don't you get? It won't even close in the background. Oh my god. So fucking annoying. Go away. Don't open again. Swear to god. We'll uninstall and then reinstall. Okay, can I have this back now? As I was trying to say, Helitrol seems almost lifeless. His reactions to everything are.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
It's gonna have a bad reaction. It's gonna be cataclysm.
Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear. Curry Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Curry Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Ida, stop.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Okay, even if they did let you die right here and now, you still wouldn't be with your son. Your son is a Helitrol bound to the Helitrol body. You still wouldn't see your son. Either way, it's a lose-lose situation for you right now. Might be other reasons it didn't work though.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Who knows? Maybe the dosage was too low.
You really think so?
Unless you're ready to give up.
Give up? No, never. Yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
You don't lack for time, but he does. Or she. I have an infinite time, yet no hope can only cause torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
By the way, where'd you get those?
I grow them in that field.
In a field like
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Okay. You say so.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Time passes before you know it. It's 2 in the afternoon.
Behold!
Why do you want me to get the water from here at this time? Huh? Oh, you're that far. I thought you were... How are you ahead of me? You said it was crashing. Oh. Why don't you just lead with that then? No, I had no idea what you were talking about. Noted. I'm probably not far behind anyway, so...
Ah, you're back. Cara Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Alright, here you go. Here's the water. Ida carefully waters his field.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Secret safe with me.
Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Wait in the field for Ida to return after a while, and of course, monsters in some item looks like they're coming for the fields. Does water in the field somehow attract monsters?
Order guide you.
Yeah, there's gonna be no monsters in your field. There's gonna be some ice, some geo, maybe some fire too. Alright, Ida. are you
What
back
happened?
yet?
Was it monsters?
Yeah.
Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Ida spreads fertilizer evening before long on the entry.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
I do. Uno, dos. your desk. Okay, but I just made one. Everyone was supposed to make me stronger. Stronger dose would be double. Ida, the medicine's ready.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
You still have courage?
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Maybe I should go and stay here, because last time, if the statue came to life, Nikita would have kicked you in the ass.
Squall Fury! We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Well, this is...
The wind rises.
He went pretty far. How do you know it's him? I'm supposed to know with the blue ribbon around his wrist. No, it's not him. Right? Yeah.
That's not Cory Bear.
Yeah. No silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's find out. Come on, they can be in my buddy.
Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
Come on, buddy up. You're done already?
Hmm?
You're done already? Oh.
Did it go in here? Well,
I'm leaving, so you want to be doing DS?
Probably, I don't know. Where are we?
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here in this creepy scene is eerily familiar. To the chasm, of course. I thought they didn't want to fight me. Oh, yeah, it's all day. Yeah. Or resurrection. Oh, yeah.
Too slow.
That's a lot of hilly trolls. No. Whoa.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Oh, hello. I have a... My fucking voice box works now. Oh, shit. I went backwards.
Quit following me.
It's always so weird when the traveler speaks. Like, oh, you remember how to talk. You're not on mute anymore. Is this the upside down statue again? Continue exploring. You're just
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure
nice.
time!
Let me up. Got any secrets? No. Another teleportation device. Big door. Gotta get up there. Oh my god, this really is an upside down area.
Too slow.
Whoa, hello.
This is order. Stabilize.
Wretched vermin! Behold!
We'll have to wait one video of this. Okay, how the fuck did I get in there? Let me climb it. Wait. Camera went all disoriented. Oh, this is confusing. It's hurting my brain.
The wind rises.
If I can't climb it, then how the fuck do I get in there? Oh, maybe I go through teleporter. Hey Gamer Tricks, how you doing today? How you been?
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Hi, bro. Me doing good? Nice, nice. How was your weekend? Get up to anything interesting? Oh, still the metal. Over there. Ah. Ta-da! Oh yeah, over there. Huh? What?
too slow.
There. How are your games going? They're going pretty good. Right now we're doing Genshin's ARCHON quest. It just came out last week. And we have WINDBLUME event, and we're going pulling later on weapon banner to try and get Sino's weapon. I have a lot of quests. Yeah.
Relax.
Alright, put these in the middle. Oh, wait. This
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Found it. Now, open the door and don't fall down the middle. Ah. Gotta be careful so he doesn't overdo it.
I like it's me.
Yeah. Yeah, but his doctor would want to make sure he doesn't lose weight too quickly and gets anorexic. Oh, not an Abyss Lecter. Wait, which one are you? Please tell me you're the water one of these.
Fate has not
It is a
granted
lecture.
you the right to enter this place.
Like he's literally
This Carol.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
I can. I grant you the trial of kiss my ass. Fortune.
No touching.
Swan Fury!
Kick your ass. Battle Royale.
Everybody stand back. Born of ice and frost, all hail.
Damn it, your
Wind
ice.
rises. Bow your head. Water kite.
Too much is happening right now. Yeah, you're fighting someone in Genshin. Whopper, whopper. Come on, die already. It's so wrong. You're still as annoying as ever. What was that? Desolation? Hey, I defeated him before the battle royale was over.
He was.
Hey, go pink! I've seen some similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
You're in awe? What the hell is in awe? Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
Oh.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have a lot of unconventional tastes.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Yeah, totally not creepy at all. Let me in. An Abyss Herald Frostfall. An Abyss Order monster that uses dark power to command ice and frost in battle. Some of its attacks decrease the stamina of characters while delaying damage against them. Okay. I mean, you weren't too stubborn. Fire gets done pretty easy, but I guarantee after a couple of weeks after this quest is done, you're going to start seeing the ice herald in the Abyss now. And that's gonna be a pain in the
Adventure
butt.
time!
Open the door. Open the door to Asgard.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that? Wrapped in chains, hanging midair, emitting a sinister roar. There's no mistaking it's just identifiable statue. Yeah, kinda like that one, alright? Just has something to do with the Abyss Order and those worshipping the individuals remind me of who's friend. Ida, this place is bad news. We gotta go. Ida?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. And Ida.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Ah, crap, it's a sinner, man.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
This sounds like a lot of bullshit.
Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
You know, just from what the Abyss is saying, I don't think it was the gods that made Conrian's Helitrolls. I think it was the Abyss. And the gods were actually trying to save them. They could only save the ones that were pure Conrian. That sounds better. You look like you have something to say. Who in the world are you? This is God. What's it going to need?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
You good, bro?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Run off this place. We gotta get out.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
Leave the ominous cave and return to Ida's house. That was weird, but kind of cool.
Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay!
Forgot to say in room, you good with pizza and something on the side for dinner? Yes, I am. Don't we still need to get back to the Statue 7?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be.
What is that, Emo?
For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
You're not getting uppies.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
And again, Genshin with their stupid answers. That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist. You don't just say out of the random, but if you insist. They want you to pick the top one.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Another dose of medicine is administered to the individual.
Cory Bear.
Oh, he's alive. Or conscious, I should say.
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son!
Yeah, I can't believe it.
You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
This is so fucking weird.
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No.
Exactly.
Of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa.
Why not?
I won't.
What's
I
behind
promise.
Father and son talk for a while.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yes, it's still so unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the God we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty God. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But Ida, that wasn't a god, that was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
What, is he your boyfriend now? Is he your husband? The one you care about the most? The one you trust? Not like I helped you save your son or anything, you know. Forget about that.
You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous!
One god has a split personality, one god is not a god anymore, one god is now a centuries-old child, and another is getting drunk in a bar and falling off the table.
No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Fine, go ahead. Ida's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but his religious fervor is something else. Because they gotta catch up with him anyway, they're a monster liver. Can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Nah, screw up. Far side of fate. Back into the cavern? Okay. You say so.
Behold!
Too slow.
Oops.
Quit following me.
Alright. Let's see what's in here a second time.
Fury.
Too slow.
Let me through the door.
Behold! Squall Fury. Behold! No! Impossible! What happened?
You're asking me? I don't know. It was there 2 minutes
The
ago.
Hilly Churl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion?
We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
Returning into his Zila?
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
You take Ida, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house. Well, that was a short visit.
Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran out. He is scared he just woke up.
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he
what? Oh, he looked in the mirror.
The mirror! It's broken!
Oh. We're seeing the past? How does that make sense? But that... Hasn't the mirror been broken the whole time?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
How the fuck are we in the past? This does not add up.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you?
Uh-oh. Forest Rangers.
Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Oh, yeah.
Hello? Hi. Roxana, how you doing today? Thank you for raiding. How's it going, everyone? Hehe. Oh god. Welcome in, raiders. We're playing Genshin today. How was your stream, Roxana? What were you streaming? Boom. Next Roxana banner. There we go. Did your boy just show up just in time for a raid? Hell yes. Yes, he did. And I did not get the right name for the shout out, apparently. Boom. Ash. Shout out. Who's your name? There we go. Everyone from my channel, please check out Roxana. She is a Roblox streamer who's very nice to everyone who comes in. They're also a variety streamer. Huh? Oh, you couldn't open the door. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're at another raid. Well, I didn't hit off that. Oh, you did. Commands. Available commands. Follow age, games. Yes, I don't have most of those turned on, but yes, I did. Ugh. Add what to my About Me section? I don't even know my commands. I'm not bad and could have gone better. Was trying to play Fall Guys, but would have some difficulties. Oh boy. If I want what? He has one. A shadow command. Yeah. I just did that one. Oh yeah, exclamation point. So. Yeah. I hope. Damn, Fall Guys not going well for you today. The most important thing is, did you have fun?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked
It's
you
only
first.
for moderators.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
You got.
I said.
It's exclamation point.
Have you seen
and
a
the person
hilly
you
churl?
want to shout out. Oh boy. Nope, I did not have some fun. How come? Because it didn't work? Or did Fall Guys just not work at all for you? Ida!
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up.
Mod me then. You gotta be in here a bit more. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, we've met her before.
There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
Yeah.
You...
I work around the forced try. Damn. Maybe try lowering your settings and like playing on lower graphic settings or something like that. Because you stream off a laptop, right? Or something like that, I think.
Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
Thanks, and yes. You're welcome. Maybe if that works. If not, then I think it's time for an upgrade, if you're able to. Stop it, or the Forest Rangers and I will have to make
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
Because
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
there's still no hope. I mean, there's still hope.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Alright, this is getting weirder.
Wait, you're
and weirder
leaving?
by the minute.
Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Nope. See ya.
The wind rises.
Go. Is that him? Just standing there.
Curry Bear!
Found him?
Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back.
I don't think he wants to.
Cory Bear?
He's relapsed?
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely.
Maybe the magic was only in the scarf.
Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
What's the strange power done to him? Uh-oh. He's gonna lash out at us. He's gonna attack.
Papa?
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Oh shit, what's happening? Come on, show us more.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
Is that me waking up? It is. What happened? Did I faint? I remember Cory Bear take his mask off, but then...
Aha! Traveler, you're awake! Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean true identity? You're confusing.
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you. This is the first time we've met, right?
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
Are you Kaya's dad? Albert.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable. The power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call us Sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
What happened to the kid?
That is no business of yours.
Gee, sorry.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner.
You're a sinner.
Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become...
You hurt my feeling.
The loom of fate.
The loom of fate? What the hell is the loom of fate? There's that term again, the loom of fate. But the abyss, the sinister, dangerous. You're right about this. I'm gonna go with the second one. The abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Huh? Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous!
I haven't regained consciousness from Conria. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Can you just tell me where my sister is?
We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria.
No, that's the twin.
To us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything.
Yeah, that's not
We
me.
yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead?
Despair, disbelief. Something you did.
Oh, Princess of Conria.
Excuse me, I don't have tits. You see my male face? I'm as shocked as you are. Quite a shock, I know.
Just call me.
Oh god, I've been misgendered. Now you broke the mirror again.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Hello? Don't come in, I'm a woman.
Weird me looking at it from a different perspective. Because for me, during this part, I was Easter.
Don't come in, I'm in a dress. I'm not myself. Wrong outfit.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
Oh, hi, Paimon. Dainsif, stop staring at me like that. What, did I forget my dress again?
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
Hold on, I'm gonna close my eyes, pretend it's not
What
real.
happened while you were unconscious?
I was in a different universe, I was a woman.
I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order,
You mean
Alberic.
Clothar Alberich?
Clothar Alberic,
After
that's the
founding
name.
the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Yeah, my sister ultimately sided with
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
You buy food, I'll tell story.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
Also wish I knew that. This was not happening.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yeah, there's something I need
What
to
is
get
it?
First. Need to know what lies buried in
The field? What does that have have to do with anything.
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
Yeah, we're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Belongs to Clotar.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Maybe he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
Paimon, where's he gonna go? Fight ley lines and do weeklies with us?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
The voice that I heard said
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It all happened 100 years in the
I
past.
fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
I actually didn't see. Fears that while these things would limit anyone else, there are no obstacles.
Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
Missed ya.
Huh?
Nah. That's an awkward hug. I know. It was pretty short, but not as short as a lot of people were making it out to be. Hmm. 2.5 hours. Now we have bad jokes with Sino.
Well, I get to see how Zeta gets so I'm happy. And Nari. I did forget that.
And I'm just gonna say, if anyone has a problem with the voice of Tanari, you know where the door is. I'm playing this game, it's just a character. He's not the voice anymore, so just forget about it. Cool. I'm just forewarning you that this was recorded before the incident with the VA of Tanari.
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
So, got any jobs for us?
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the WINDBLUME festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones, but it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Ew. Gross. You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
That was very specific of you, Lila.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with.
Whoa! Sucrose?
Someone needs help after all.
What is wrong with you? That's no way to greet a friend we haven't seen in so long.
No,
Yes, it is.
not help like in the WINDBLUME sense. It's just...
What?
How do I explain?
Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Phew. Okay, here's the situation. I've been appointed as the WINDBLUME Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year. My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love.
Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
A bit rare,
I
right?
think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
But it's an empty vial.
Is that a test tube?
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research?
Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Like an extra sweet steady.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that. I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame, then you'll get your last breath of joy.
Come on, be serious.
Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something?
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows? In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the WINDBLUME Festival and all.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this... Yes, you're right.
Well, if he's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway. But, if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame? Oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second?
package for you.
Oh, sure.
Wait,
Say be right back.
is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Kale, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt? Let's go say hi!
Get her. Gathering of evidence.
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
Kale! Hey!
Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances?
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine. I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious, almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
And what does these things refer to?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look. I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
Perhaps we can ask a friend about this later.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess. That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all. Do you know her?
Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Aphonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Hello. Hi.
Where's Amber when you need her?
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
Yeah. Why not?
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel. That's a great take! I love it!
Exactly! Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation, with no other information on hand or prior research to compare against. I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more. But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
You want to get the lantern of utmost joy?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible.
Then, what would you wish for, Kale?
I'd wish for a better personality.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Why?
You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already.
That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do...
Kale! I know that voice. It's
your girlfriend, it's Amber.
Amber's girlfriend is you.
Kale! Oh, you made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
Yes, she has. Remember, Paimon?
Mhm.
You done both.
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So
Now
ever
that I
since my
remember.
Alizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Awesome.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Sure, go
Yeah,
right
it'll
ahead.
it'll fix the awkwardness between these two.
Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now? I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of
Do
people I need to
introverts
introduce her
interact,
to.
What you expect.
Sure, no problem.
You know what's funny? Amber asked us to look after Kale. We're literally the reason she has no Elazar.
Awesome. See you later then.
I think we've been looking after her for long enough. But Amber don't know that. Nope.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed.
Yeah.
I don't think Kale.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope? I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people. It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
Introvert satisfying.
Too slow.
Behold!
Me in a social event.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Who the fuck are you?
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Man, these two walking into Mondstadt, you just know they're not from here. It's like, where'd you get this fucking outfit from? Surprisingly, you're more social than me. Kind of. Oh, they're out of camera. Bye, guys. Now we're just staring at this one pigeon.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra?
There's the first bad joke.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it.
I don't even get it.
View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra. Vayu Viastra? No?
I still laughed.
Kainari! Sino! Over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you. And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Oh yeah, Sucrose has a
Greetings.
teacher, alright.
Though if I might
that's
say
it.
so, we're purely here for
Alchemist.
personal reasons. You needn't be
Boss himself.
unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
Brothers. 2 brothers and a sister. It's very important to us. We have to look after her.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before. What about your
Or,
room,
you know,
though?
just for
What
the
if
ship.
something bad happens
2
while
dads
the
and an
General
adopted daughter.
Mahamatra's away?
Whichever you're going for the ship.
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and 2 especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Oh, as it happens, I've studied
here
the
we go.
calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders, and Kale's was traveling musician.
Takes on a new traveling role. Sino takes off his head mask. It's like, oh my god, brush your hair. You find that sort of roleplay fun? The quality of yours is amazing. I wouldn't go as far as saying amazing now. I've had to lower my settings to like as low as not shit.
Very much so.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
And there he goes drawing again.
Then please, allow me to help.
If you ever are gonna try Fall Guys again, look up some laptop OBS settings on YouTube, and I say you find a good one that could, so Fall Guys can be played, and your stream won't be looking horrible, we'll say.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before
His voice
that,
always seems softer
I invite the three of you to look at this.
in every event. Combinations for one misspelled or properties, priority, measures, skills, lack of plan confirmed, yada yada yada. Thank you, you're welcome. Outdoor activities, considering our guest sightseeing interests, occurs to Mayas, myself, and some nice ways to accompany our guests, being in groups where necessary, yada yada yada. Okay. Because he's amazing, Albedo is best. Albedo is, I want to sleep with him. I mean,
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice!
Impressive multitasking. Fair enough.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
Oh, I like his voice.
Great! Even Paimon feels like tagging
A
along
lot
for
of
the
people
food
tend
and
to do.
board.
But yet the man behind the voice is a completely different person who's full of energy and very... Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. He likes pulling pranks on people. You're not included in this.
That's why it's called tagging along!
Very comprehensive.
If you got jealous,
The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician I'll approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
Oh, I'll pitch the tents!
Paimon, Albedo is mine.
I can help too.
And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Nice idea.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Oops. Yeah, you can't block out plates hitting off each other.
No, you can't hear me, but you could hear the plate.
Ah. Order some food. Paimon, this is coming out of your piggy bank. You know, it's disappointing that after the event, Mondstadt is going to go back to its dull state. This looks colorful and nice. Don't worry, he's all yours. If I have my eyes on someone else from Genshin. Ooh.
Squall Fury!
We're on top of your building. I have my eyes on a few. You can share. That's funny. Is it? Didn't think it was.
Relax.
This camera Skirmish thinks is funny. Hey, yeah. Sarah, I'm coming back here. Kaya is my favorite. He's okay.
There are...
Yes, hello. What would you like to buy? We are working the duo today. Self-control, her alcohol's a husband. You can have him, he ain't one of my favorites. Sarah, you gotta talk business. This girl, she has an alcohol problem.
Hey, Sarah! Can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Paimon, I want to shoot you. Do you remember this part?
Yeah.
She goes, "Hey, Sarah." That's not how you spell Sarah. Sarah is S-A-R-A-H.
Unless
That's-
it's that thing that like me think it's like
But that's Sarah. S-A-R-A is Sarah, not Sarah.
oh I know, I'm just watching my McIntyre.
Same, I've had my Anna a few too. Might as well.
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
There's a lot of good choices in
Do
Genshin.
we, want anything else?
That'll be all.
Okay, yeah, that'll be all.
You know what? Let's have a sweet madame as well.
Yay! You're the best person in the whole wide world! Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a windblume.
Just don't ruin your appetite for later.
No need to worry about that! Paimon can make room for good food.
I know.
All right,
Yeah,
just a
you know I'm
moment.
the best.
That was great. If that was a Windblume treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windblume Festival every day.
They're all just sitting. Say they're sitting by Venti's tree. They're just like, "Come on, traveler. I'm getting hungry here. Can you hurry up?" I like that too, and nice eyes. My eyes are creepy, but but they're kind of cool. Right, head over to campsite. Wait, campsite's behind. Okay.
Behold!
Shortcut. I need another shortcut. Come on. I refuse
Swarm
to take the wrong
Fury.
way.
Search forth!
Guys, skirmish incoming.
All right, looks like we're all here.
Not later.
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kali put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional.
She is. My list is Albedo, Venti, Tenari, Zhao, Child, and Habe. Featured cover, Habe, Haber.
I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's
I
all
can
thanks
see
to
another
Master and Sino.
90 euro being
They
spent
taught me
on Habe.
everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
There is a brain in there. Good list. Nope. Everyone brings out their food and starts cooking. After a delicious feast, everyone sits around the campfire.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned,
very unusual.
Calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
Top 2 is albedo.
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
You trying to say a genius or Genshin?
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Oh.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
Uh-huh.
No. I just don't eat a lot normally. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tighnari, while we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on 2 legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
My top 2
is that right?
Is Kaya and...
I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
Who's the second one, Roxana?
No? Not funny? Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Is no one gonna stop him from explaining?
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. The bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
No, Sino, Sayu, it's not.
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
I say we put these theories to the test.
Hey! Not you two!
For research.
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here in Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, it feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
That's not funny.
It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have 2 different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the 2 states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose.
Stupefied.
Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the WINDBLUME Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a WINDBLUME as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale, Lily.
Now he's doing it again, and I paused at exactly the right time. Love how Gennari knows everything about Sino. This is the most expressive we have seen Albedo as well, so... For now, yeah. What's your favorite joke? Kale, Lily.
Honestly, that's one of his best jokes.
What?
Kale's WINDBLUME. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
Teneri's not happy.
There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
He had way too much fun recording this.
Moving swiftly on.
Wow, he just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. 2 birds with 1 stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
I'll go away with that.
So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
I had no choice.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx?
Who could that be, I wonder? Who's Calx?
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
No,
Not me
that is
either.
inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe
that's
this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good
Albedo
story.
is your secret
It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean
what?
you're Mr. Calx?
Having my new friends address me by my
did.
pen name feels
Just YouTube going on.
somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
I don't know.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our
One more
conversations
subscriber
have
and we're
been
on
deep
300.
and interesting. And Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind.
Yes, on YouTube.
I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
That's
I
one
feel the
fast
same about
animation.
yours. Well, they definitely have different
Exclamation point,
personalities,
YouTube.
but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
Yeah, they are.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well,
I'm not
for
liking
starters,
dropping frames.
I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
My jokes? You like them?
I mean, there's
I
not
do.
much I can do about it.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
Did you forget about your food?
Nutritional meal! Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Burn your food. Guys, it's not what it looks like. I'm a good guy now. But you don't know who I am, so... Look, Albedo, it's me, Spetty.
The guy that you saved and more damage.
I'm broke, don't look at me. Get the fuck out of here, you sussy bitches. Everyone, because I was on you.
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs
I
a bit of
know.
a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
Don't let it get you down, Sucrose.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kali seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking. Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
All right, we'll help
right
out
now.
too.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy
Wait,
is
look.
for real too?
This is on autoplay.
Some fucking coincidence.
I know how I can find out.
Uh-huh.
I'll be
Right!
back
Alright.
shortly.
Let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've
Game,
got some thinking
not
to do in the
IRL.
meantime. We're back.
Thank you.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
That bad, huh? Well,
Yeah.
now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you...
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
Hey,
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow,
you
you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really?
I
All positive, I
support
hope.
Albedo to encourage Sino jokes. Of course you do. They're funny though.
You asked that last time too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great!
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend, and for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
I love Sino's jokes. I don't care what anyone says. They're hilarious. They're bad jokes, but they're hilarious.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
Yeah, we should preserve our energy.
All right, I'll start
They're
packing
dad
up.
jokes. That he got on Instagram.
You're gonna get the tone deaf bard to
No.
check out that note, aren't you?
You're gonna get the tone deaf bird to check out that noise. That's right.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner
And
him and
makes
make him
him
answer our
so
questions.
perfect.
Let's move!
Yep. Oh, they're gone, and all the tables are gone. I just support Albedo. I'm coy, no one can change my mind. You try and you get a beating.
Oh, it's been a while.
Actually, it kind of has been.
Called it tone deaf bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
I'm on so serious.
So, what do you make of it?
Yeah, any thoughts?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the WINDBLUME Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
And a blessing or two, boot. Head pats.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
A drink is not a favor, it's called a hangover.
Depends on who's buying.
True. Wait, and you support whoever you want. Choice is yours after all. I don't care. Where's he gone? Right there, right? Oh, there he is. Walks up, it's like, hey, thank you for the vision. Now I can do.
Behold!
See? I'm like you, but better.
Too slow. The wind rises.
I said I'm like you, but better.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
No, no wishing.
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
I respect your choices. You support. I ain't an ass. I know you're not an ass. Why the hell do you think you're an ass for? You can't beat Venti and you can't change my mind. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just stating my facts. Really don't. Most people usually want to hear the good stuff first. Just get to the point.
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze.
Your facts are wrong.
The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ain't bad news! Blame Sino! If it's not funny, then it's his fault!
I support Retro on this one, to
It's
be
fine.
honest.
Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over.
Just goes, who's the mod here?
I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category,
Stream. Thank you,
whose job would
Roxana.
it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not?
And thank you
the
again for
question
the raid.
becomes,
Enjoy
do
the
of
rest of
this
your night.
world and from this world mean the same
It's a
thing?
disease that
Or
no
is
cure
it deeper
for.
than that?
Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin!
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
By that you mean a flower from beyond this world?
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him
Point
right away
is-
would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Could it be the Windblume?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The Windblume doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Even if a broken clock is right twice.
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing! In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood.
All right. Thanks so much.
Gathering of Outlanders. Right, so now I unlock these. I'm gonna get these ones out of the way. Come on. Oh, that's just a story. Floral Pursuit first.
There's no such...
So I can get all of them. Wait, this one doesn't have Primo. It's just the balloon one. Why does the balloon one not have, Primos?
Thing is pure freedom in this world.
Snapshot? Okay, we'll do the snapshot one.
Even the wind cannot blow. following me. Behold!
Meow. Not you. Talking to you first. Wait, where's the one? Come on. There's the camera. I want to talk to you first. Please wait. What event have you gotten on one here? An event on energy nor ability or something like that. Someone interested in photo taking has someone get me a camera. Not yet. Okay, you have no audio, so I have no interest in you. Yeah, I know. I'm getting the camera thing out of the way. Does it get me to primos? Then once I've done all this, I'll...
Okay, we do the music thing on stream.
No. I'm doing the balloon one and the camera one. I'm pulling, and then I'm doing part 2. The music one is off stream.
Okay.
Because either way, I'm guaranteed the weapon.
Okay.
Go take photos. Wait, can I have my... Where's my WINDBLUME camera?
Too slow. The wind rises.
Yeah. Yes, I know how to take a picture.
Quit following me.
So... Do you though? No. See, is this right? Or... Oh, okay. Confirm. 8? Oh, between 8 and 7? You didn't say that! That wasn't in the job description. What time is it now? 5, between 8 and 7. I mean, yeah. Stupid precision bitches. Do over. Excuse me. Do over. Confirm. Camera. Thank you. Don't bonk me for the game not telling me what to do. Fuck you. Ow. Next one, Venti statue.
It's free real estate.
It's not free real estate. Second one's Venti statue up here. I don't have a drink. My drink's in the fridge. Nah, I have a stream to do, sorry.
Behold!
It's one angry cat. Actually, I'm a catfish. This angle's better. Character from Mondstadt, you son of a bitch. Wait.
Coffee.
I don't have coffee either. I want coffee. I'll make it in a minute. Okay. The last one is literally where we just were.
The wind rises.
Yeah, the wind doesn't rise, it fucking blows your face out. Drop. I said drop. Drop. Jesus. I heard you. Use an elemental skill.
Behold!
There's my elemental skill, my hands and my feet. Yep. Yeah, sure. Just use the other first.
Just do only the ones that give you primo first.
Yeah, sure.
Then we do the rest later.
Uh-huh. Let me up. Oh, come on. Devalin, I require your wind again. Thanks. He's not gonna make it all the way up here. Ah, next one. I know. It's an easy area, so. Confirm. Character using non-critical. There we go. Next one was down here.
Oh my goodness.
What? Oh.
This is all about his angle.
Uh-huh.
The wind rises.
No, the wind doesn't rise. It blows your face. Unless it's warm.
Behold!
You're so aggressive. You're so aggressive, you're not. Between 7 and 9. I mean, between 5 and 7. 11 minutes over is fine. 11 minutes over is fine. Alright, and the last one is... where? Up here. By Dad's Gorge. Character steal power pyro. Go. And I'm guessing day trees.
L is for lovers who love one another. A is for ass, of which I like to eat. U is for you're the only one for me. V is for the only gamer I see. H is for happy, I always feel it when you get together. What do you get? Together. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get?
Get laugh. What? Hello?
I said 2 seconds.
For what?
Waiting for Jack to be over. Oh.
Why? Am I too low? Okay. Don't let the balloon catch you. Because Jack deserves to be loud. Start. We're not mad people. You're mad balloons. What's the point with the characters I pick if we don't do anything? You just catch balloons. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, so you can't use Star flip around.
Aww.
Good luck for you from Benny to make you bad luck.
I know, yeah. Catch the balloons after collecting Gather Blessing collection. We can expand for 10 seconds. Come on. Why does it take 5 seconds to prepare? Get me out of this room. Give me claustrophobic. Make me claustrophobic.
Too slow.
What? Oh. The first one's gonna be piss easy. Ah, red slime balloon. No.
This can destroy the balloons coming towards you for a time.
Oh.
So get any of them with the
Move, bitch. Come on, hurry up. Nope. Ah! Didn't realize he was coming to get me.
Oh yeah, they follow you. Well, no, they haven't passed. Well, in the other line.
Did I miss one?
No, you're there. The yellow dot on your screen.
Yeah.
Both of them, same.
Oh. I thought I just wasted time now, didn't I? Is this time based or is it point based?
Just point based.
Okay, it's fine.
Quit following me.
That's the one that's obvious.
See that? Get the fuck away from me. Oh, I got a longer one. I'm not done, there's still 2 more. Perfect score. Bit of both. Bit of both for what? Bonus defeated 4, balloons obtained 100.
You don't really have to worry about time.
Right. Hmm. 19 over 4,000 is the perfect score. So.
Yep.
Next one.
Oh, yeah.
Do I have to talk to you for the next one?
No.
Oh, I could have just went to the table.
Yeah.
Done. Go.
You turn the light off for now.
It's fine. We'll turn off in a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Let me out. Go. They seem so fucking fast on the map. Get away, get away, get away. I can't see shit with them. You'll never catch me. I'm the fast. Hey! I said you never catch me, fucker. Fastest man alive. And I had my thing as well. Yeah, I know, I see.
Too slow.
Those slimes are too slow, they'll fucking eat your ass. Get away. No. I can't get those ones. That's 55. You ain't touching my booty. Ah. No. Ah. One more.
Quit following me.
Only got caught once. Last one. Well, last one today. Three, 2, 1, go. Oh shit. The wrong way. Where do I go? How do I get there? How do I get up there?
Where?
Up there.
There.
But I can't. No, I didn't fall off. This is all that happened. That's not right. Now it is. Stupid stairs. Fast, my feet are going. Oh, give me that. I don't care about. No! Give it back. I want the orange one. The orange one is good. What's this? This is a teleporter? It's a teleporter. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wow. Yeah.
I'll be good to get that.
Quit following me.
Ouch. Yeah. Next room. Ah, big one. Yeah, you fuck. Come back. Good. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, they're all right
Too
there.
slow.
Give 'em to me. Die, you son of a bitch. Get back. I just need this one. You're gonna do this to me, aren't you? You're really gonna do this to me? It's just catching balloons. Jeez. Now where do I go? I'm not done. I have 80 out of 80. Oh, okay. Still one. Not about the hearts.
I know.
That was mean though. That was mean though. Oh, the fourth one is out. So there's 2 left. Let's spend my crown now. Give me. Huh? Yeah. Mora. This one. And some of that. Some of that. I got my crown.
You think I've
No. No.
got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Here you go. Boxes. No. When I make coffee and tea, Fox is going to do the music. Because when there's a music event, I don't do it. I just refuse.
It's empty. Actually, no. Leave it here and take them on water later. Switch?
Yes.
Thank you. I said, oh, my cup is over there on the markers. What? What do you mean, dude? This doesn't go away. It is. It goes fully underneath the entire length and do it. You push in. Oh, the headset feels weird. No, that he's going to get back by the way I'm wearing it up. Just talk to me. There's a very sus image of Shogun that he has on the other monitor for whoever chose this monitor for music. Let me play music. The wind song for festival drum. Sure. We'll go with that. Okay. I got this. Okay, we're only doing normal for each one. I know. Oh, I see. Oh, that's clever. Music or not? Whoops. Quite easy, but there's not that many of them out. Sir. Here, right behind me. Yeah. Are you right behind me? Oh. How many bars are there? I didn't know, dumbass.
My ass has a diploma. Stop wearing the headset backwards, woman.
It's comfortable on me.
It's weird. If we were playing...
You put me.
Yes.
I don't know. If we were playing what?
If we were playing a Battle Royale game, you'd think you're being shot from the left side when you're actually being shot from the right side. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Thank you.
There's no such thing as... pure freedom in this world.
I'll tell you now in a second. We have almost 30.
Not bad.
No. We have to go to our village.
Why?
I don't know. Just kind of Bye, biscuit. Oh.
Somebody gonna get you food? You does.
no broken character? No. We're going here because technically we kind of met Sino here first, and everyone, so. Yeah, that's the point as well. Why are we waddling? Waddle, waddle.
Quit following me.
Shocker. Or almost. Wow. Uh-uh. There's potential for anyone to have that weapon. Ah. I don't know. That's it.
Like your neck has been popped right down.
Go, first temple. Force there. Go, second temple. Another force there. Come on. Wait, what? Where's my... this one? 8 volts. I got a character on the fucking one. I got Leia too. I literally just got Leia. I know from the outline. I think that's C1 Leia.
It's really good for you as a safe. You have dogs.
Damn it. When I don't want weapon, I get 2 5-star weapons back to back. When I want Sino's weapon, I don't get it. Forest of Fantasy. Shield absorption of the Curtain of Slumber generated by Knights of Formal Focus increased by 20%. Additionally, when unleashing Knights of Formal Focus, she will generate a shield for any nearby party members. So her so she's basically what Zhongli is a C2. Starts to fire off shooting stars. It will grant all nearby party members Dawn of Star effect, causing their normal and charge attack damage to be increased based on 5% of Leia's max HP.
So you'll give them like what Buma gives them.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, back to story quest. I mean, yeah, WINDBLUME event.
I may continue my
To who?
new tea.
Oh, right.
Our emotes are still cute.
Uh-huh. Two days later.
He's not getting the car back to tomorrow now.
Is it too late?
No, it's tomorrow morning. I think you guys have to
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Sucrose! Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tighnari and Cyno both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Understood. How has progress been on your end? Why are we screaming?
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion.
Okay.
Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
That makes sense.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
You count as an expert too, you know.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tighnari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too, so it's not quite as simple as that.
Perhaps an astrologer.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she'd definitely count.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident, and she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I see.
True.
I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
I'm spying on her. The riddle amidst the crowds.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Hi, Kale.
Oh, Kale,
Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time
And she's
already?
shy again.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Kale seems to be wrapping gifts and now she's frantically trying to hide it.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
Sir Crystal's Kale was forward.
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
Maybe do.
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
That's true. Secret alter ego Dark Knight here must
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but... You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time. I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Clee to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
No, that's just a child's
lies
lie.
are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions.
Prophecies are very strict.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down. In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too. True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
All great qualities, but that says nothing about her identity.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this WINDBLUME festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. that sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
Not necessarily, but you have a point.
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
do I count?
Of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
Are you eligible for this one, so far?
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Super shares her ideas.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination. Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this. Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
Let's do it.
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about lair?
Lair is more like an evil lair. Oh. Let's try out Sucrose. 5791. Ah, come on, Less. Not that they're going to be in combat, but like, you know. Huh? Of course, wouldn't you be?
Please be quiet within the premise.
Goodbye. Bitch, I'm Sucrose. You know who I am.
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Oh no, that was a bad word choice. And now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Lisa's not here right now. Albedo is Cincinnati.
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Wow, he put all that into one sentence.
What?
I can only sucrose that they were all calling on someone at Lisa. Why?
Huh?
Why?
You know why.
At Lisa, that's as far as I know. That's a good one.
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns.
You're Teneri right now.
I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Hey, Sino could actually be hilarious at stand-up comedy.
Surprising, isn't it? She
He'd
went
be
out.
perfect for stand-up comedy.
I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow,
Spontamod students?
that's cool.
What does that mean?
But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed.
True.
Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Even Teneri calling them out as introverts.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth, but things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes, we came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as your teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Yeah, I can see how there'd be more siblings.
Excuse your speech.
Sorry, no.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
We're seeing Sucrose and Kale's perspective. We come back to the Traveler in Paimon, and they're leaving to do what we just saw. That's so fucking confusing. I mean, it's cool, but it's confusing. Because you have to start the Traveler off exactly where you left them. So we have Lisa, Mika, and Bene. Oh, and Razor, who's a bit left out there. Wait, is that if they're outside? Oh, no. Outside, what's her name? Not Catherine's. Don't tell me. Where are you? Diana, yes.
Benny's adventure.
Oh. I thought they were going to be like talking to Diana.
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here. Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Long time
Hey
no
there,
see.
Traveler in Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
Benny, did your balls drop? Your voice sounds so lower.
Sounds good to me.
No, it sounds lower.
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
I know what's the difference with college, though. I think that's because I haven't heard her in a while.
Your outfit didn't stay changed for long,
Teacher
Lisa?
is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh
Yeah.
air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for
I
them
know.
to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Nice to see you again, Mika.
I look forward to working with you.
Mika has ear piercings.
He does?
He does.
Where?
Look very closely at where his jawline starts. Just below his ears. It's very faint.
I'm getting up these arms.
No, look, you can see it better on the monitor. And I swear that's not the camera angle.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
WINDBLUME. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
It made him draw shoes.
Probably.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like Sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Nah, I don't want to get tied to a bed.
Where to next?
What are you watching?
Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Lee, Amber, Noel, and Yuda.
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Amber?
Four.
Wow, and Eula's with her too. Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, It looks like everyone here's a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Kale, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Trainee?
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yup. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me!
I'm saved. Sucrose has given me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
So in a way, she's helping her.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yup, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
Just a bit.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Are you okay, Kale?
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can tell me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thank you, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Kale, don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
And she tells her about her past. Filter, Bowser Pass, the recovery from Elazar.
I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
Yep.
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Sucrose has
That's
stopped
exactly what you're
talking,
doing.
but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic WINDBLUME.
Your Tetra... what?
2 of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
Oh.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Sure. I'll try the cheese
It's like
one.
afterwards. Can you breathe into this for me?
Aw, look! They're enjoying the
For
scenery together.
Science.
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Colleen needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There
There's a huge
is.
difference, Clee.
You'll understand once you're a little older, Clee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Colleen needs someone that's just not the same old me.
there's loads of drawings of Kali and Sucrose now. It's like, look guys, they're bonding.
Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go!
Oh,
Who's
great.
that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look. Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, Traveler.
Yo.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Clearly, your best is not good enough if you're hanging off the edge of a cliff.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally.
Claw.
And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What
He would have landed in the water,
Timaeus
technically.
almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the WINDBLUME Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
That's some of the people you're exactly the people we're looking for.
So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe
exactly
there's
it.
a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came
Sucrose
here
kinda
because
told
I
everyone
wanted to
already.
give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No, no one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
All right, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
See ya.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
Stealing a flower. Alright, where am I going now? Alchemy craft. Shh. As if I'm gonna walk back there. Goes down. Wait, I have teleporters.
Yeah.
Oh. Why are you on the floor?
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Welcome back.
Kind of.
Did everything go well?
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and
I said
know
she's
that
just gonna fall
everything's
asleep
taken care
outside the mailbox.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taken care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner? Your treat.
It was my treat last time, it was my treat the time before that, it was my treat when I first met you. You're just always hungry. You're a dog that just doesn't have an appetite. Or does.
Where is she going to carry money in her tiny pocket?
In her leg pouch.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two,
Paper money.
go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break.
Yeah.
Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Excuse me. Why are you spying on us? Creepy fuck. May I help you? We don't want to buy your free real estate.
Sounds like a plan.
Spy.
Quit following me.
Who the fuck's behind the wall?
It's free real estate.
Just behind the corner. Free real estate. Hey, want to talk about our free real estate? Oh, Sada, we're back for more food.
This one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Hear that? It's the sound of Mora pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Just because you're ordering for me doesn't mean you're the one paying for it. That's how it goes.
Ooh, Paimon is
It's like when you ask someone out for lunch sometimes. It's like you're inviting them for lunch. You pay for them. Not always, but sometimes. If it's a nice gesture.
Depends on who.
Yeah.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
Come on, have some nice ham. Not bacon. Bacon's
I
good
must
too,
remember
but
to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
I eat bacon in my house. Like, have some more meat.
Enjoying the scenery?
You can't have only one.
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Should we order some food for you or another beer?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you
Yeah,
up
you
on
gotta
your
balance it
kind
out with the
offer
food.
another day. There should be no shortage
Benji,
of
you're gonna get
opportunities
drunk.
in the future.
Oh, you're probably drunk
Anywho,
now.
you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
It looks like a paper with a simple map and something like an incantation.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
Gotcha.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
See ya.
Benty always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh shit, it's a free real estate agent.
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
You're not just like me. I'm a traveler from every land. You're the sole person from one land. Henceforth, I've been more lands to you. Nope, I'm a traveler from many lands. So I travel more than her. We're not the same.
Mind if I buy you a drink?
Not drinking today, but thank you for offering.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Are you interested in it?
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
She's definitely a different outfit from what you're used to in Mondstadt, Leeway, and all that.
Wait, you know where she's from?
No. Is Naya?
Yeah.
Hence why the big jacket and the hat?
Yep.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
Which is why I don't trust
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
Yeah, true.
So, about the prophecy.
Yeah. I'll let you know if you find the answer.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
Uh-huh.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
Rosaria's not even giving her a chance. Like, bitch, I'm watching. I'm not like other nuns. I'm the one that'll beat your ass. Wait, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That is
Yeah. Well, no, I think I'll leave the PS1 till like next week or something because he's gonna be going on the computer in a while, so might get laggy. I will do my weeklies and stuff though. No, just quick enough. Auto 20. Dishes, 10 bosses, Nora, 20,
Off we go!
Woman, what requests have you got for me that are actually not boring? I'm not making you steak. I have 3 Cecilias. I got that one. Mixed servings of raw meat. No. Where are you? There. You want fucking... You lazy bitch. No, most requests are lazy. This kid wants 3 flowers, the Cecilias, when she's like an hour walk. Not even an hour, 20-minute walk from where the Cecilias grow. Yep.
Behold!
You're even a child that sells flowers. Go get them yourself. I know. No, that's not the hilly troll one.
Oh, isn't it?
No.
Oh, never mind.
And here. I also have condensed. It's like, what day is it? One day? Steven.
Your stuff won't be back until late tomorrow day. Do that.
Yeah. No, I have condensed. I'll leave my resin till tomorrow.
Oh.
I'll make one, so I have 5 minutes. What do you want? Fresh flowers? No. I've heard from others at the fishery the mantle fish they host the fungi. Eat the fungi. I can do that.
Stabilize!
Yes, indeed.
Teamwork is strength! Blaze over!
Cry louder! I will have order!
Let's light it up!
All over here. Jesus Christ. When Pyro meets Dendro, you get continuous Pyro damage. I didn't know.
The wind rises.
When Pyro meets Dendro, you get continuous Pyro damage.
Behold! Gather!
No touching!
The wind rises.
Okay, there's a tree. What? No, nothing. Hurry. Come on.
Wretched vermin!
Access denied.
Solidify!
Now it's 3 bounties. You what? You drawing me?
I was just testing my brush.
Oh, I thought you were drawing me for a change.
That was.
That's not the point. Okay, they're done. 3 bounties, 3 weeklies, which I don't care about the resin actually, because I want to do my weeklies. And then find out who's talented to. You talk what? Oh yeah.
You are not going to here.
I'm going in! Huh?
Behold!
Regret.
Nice knowing you, bud. No. Excuse me. Thank you. Turn this on while I'm doing these. Yeah. Back to my 2 bands. Thank you. Just need to target his weakness of Dendro, invulnerability. Right, okay. It's level 1 though, who cares? I just need Pyro, Geo, and Wind.
Squall Fury!
Let's light it up!
Pleasure in business. Last one. Additionally, invulnerability animal. Fuck you. Pyro res increased. Okay. Why you gotta be invulnerable to animal, bitch? She's my strongest person in my team right now. I don't want to switch.
Quit following me.
I mean, it's just a Sammy troll, so all I have to do is hit it twice. Fewer skill. Now we go to the crafting table, get our 10 uses. Forged item.
We're way behind schedule.
Not behind schedule. We're actually way ahead of schedule. Oh yeah. For next week's events.
Add Astro.
Did I get my 4 cents off you? I did already. Sorry, Catherine. Oh yeah. Shit, one second. Come on, let me into my teapot. I can't access the book inside the teapot, because there's a teapot book.
This rope.
Yes, this realm can't help but be stirred, because you're in a teapot. Haha, no pun intended. Furnishing. Play with that. Play with that. Play with that. Then you buy 5 of this, and then 10 of that. Got more shit to buy?
If you ever
See you again next week, Tubby. Why is this saying items forged? Oh. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Guide. If this guide doesn't tell you, you have to go get it yourself. Fuck you. The game did not want to give me the weapon. I'm guaranteed.
Only for this banner, though.
Huh?
Only for this banner.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Your face will reset on the next banner.
Bullshit. All my hard work and for nothing. I'm not even building my pity up because I know I'm guaranteed on the character banner.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, because I'll probably, because I got Kaching early on, I got her less than 30 pulls, so who knows, maybe Shinhei will come home. Still 50-50. There's no 50-50 on weapon banner. You either get a 5-star or you don't get a 5-star. I have my, I'm guaranteed for a character banner. Can't remember the last time I pulled on standard banner.
You only post on banner when you get the wish.
Pretty much. Was I talking about the weapon banner? No. Well, I don't have a 50-50 on the character banner, okay? I do? Ah. You're trying to get Kavi, right? Wasn't talking of you either. Why aren't you talking about me? Jeez.
What's that? Join you for a walk?
Yeah. But in here. You say you're not for coffee or do you want Shinhei?
I think I'll try for both.
You have to, at least you're 50-50, so either way.
Yeah, exactly.
I got 50-50 on mine, sadly, but surprised if I get her. Ah. Skirmish. It's that time again.
Bow before me, worm.
Worms can't bow.
Gather.
For Rex Lapis!
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Let's light it up!
Very loud.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Cascade.
At my command, you shall fall.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
This is order.
Funny. 1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Wheel gather.
I will be louder than you.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Yeah. Oops.
Next on the agenda.
Can't help with that turn.
Burn to oblivion.
Solidify.
Kneel.
Cascade. Stabilize.
Reality is pain.
Just pain for you.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Okay, now the annoying part.
No touching. Blaze over. Next on the agenda.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Possible.
It's possible.
depths beckon.
This is long overdue.
I will have order.
I was destined for more.
Thanks, Anya. See you next week. Talk as well.
10%.
Huh?
You were on 10%.
10%.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's what I could hear you.
Skirmish boss, easy.
Hey, why should you just
Who should I do now? Who do I need? I need Shogun. Shogun! Time to fight the mother. Heal first. First we fight the son, then we fight the mother. And then maybe do Senora. Because I think I have to triple? Yeah, I have to triple crown Ito. Man, we're just fighting all the Inazumans this week. Alright, you're next. Don't bring a metro, so sometimes it kills me, sometimes it doesn't. Depends on how fast I do it.
We're waiting.
Don't run from me, bitch.
Born of ice and frost.
Be still.
Pathetic. Weak. Inferior. The eye sweeps the land.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Inferior.
Access denied.
Solidify.
Inferior. Lightning fall from the land of eternity.
For Rex Lapis.
This bond
Stabilize.
is eternal.
I'm going in.
Cascade.
Still damaging.
Order guide.
Born of ice and frost.
Let's light it up. Inferior.
Blaze over.
Ah, you got me. Good.
Witness the final. Let's light it up.
No touching.
Gather.
Oh well.
Purge all obstacles.
Could have got it.
Be still. Stabilize. I will have order.
Said don't move, bitch.
Eternity is in my hand.
Cascade. The depths beckon. Solidify.
I'm staying here and I'm taking it. Come on. Down.
Teamwork is dream.
Order guide you. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. Cascade. Stabilize. Be still.
Lightning, obey me. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Cascade.
I can put it down.
Interruptions are but distractions.
Oh, not this. That one. That one. This one. Huh?
Solidify!
You're really gonna make me go after this one?
Weak. Pathetic. Your spine is eternal. Crumbles before me.
That was too close. Damn it, I didn't get a fucking hand. I need a hand. One more boss.
Gather!
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Access denied.
Be still. Mind the deluge. Stabilize.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
No touching. Next on me.
Gather.
Adventure time!
Where are you? You shooting out? Slowing down.
Adventure time!
Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Born of ice and frost.
That's
We're way behind.
Wants to see you be burnt.
Solidify. I will have order.
All hail.
Cascade.
Geologist drip!
The depths back. Gather.
Yeah.
Let's light it up!
Come on.
No touching. Next on me.
Stabilize.
On you, why you always suffering the most?
Let's light it up!
Cascade.
No touching. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Mind the deluge.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Where'd you go? Oh, now you're gonna do the whole
Solidify.
like the
No touching.
This is order.
two. I hate when she does that. Hurry up and die already. Come on.
I'm a little low on energy.
Call me a
dead. One hit in the brain.
I never asked for redemption.
Where's your redemption? That wasn't a struggle at all. Friends here. Now, let's break. Wednesday. You're triple friend. You're almost. Yeah, kind of. Pretty happy with your damage crop. Okay, guess we're doing artifacts then. Do shim domain. Let's see how that goes. Oh, gonna have to revive Gandhi. And switch back to Scaramouche.
This had better be important.
Might be important, who knows? Depends on if you give me good artifacts or not, which I have my doubts. Let's look at one more. Okay.
Let's light it up! Access denied.
Unsight me in 6. The wind rises.
I'm going in! Adventure time!
No touching me!
Squall and fury. Know your place. I will have order. Stabilize. Upon the gale.
One down, 4 to go. Prior damage bonus, okay. Healing bonus, no thank you. If that cryo damage bonus went to crit damage, I could put it on money.
Solidify!
Everybody stand! Blaze over!
Wretched vermin!
Behold! This is order. Gather.
Access denied.
The wind rises.
I'm going in!
That's how to finish on me.
Off we go!
Energy recharge, double HP attack. That could be good for her to have. Plus crit damage.
Stabilize. I will have order.
For Rex Lapis!
Cry louder. Behold.
Let's light it up!
Born of ice and frost.
Everybody stand back!
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Meow. Attack. HP attack defense recharge. Attack for damage element mastery HP crit rate. That could also work on Utah. It's 269 HP though. I prefer if it went to crit damage and HP rather than element mastery and crit rate. It's a work in progress.
Crumble. Order guide you.
No touching! Blaze over!
Swan Fury.
Going in!
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Here, big bud. Recharge. Still no crit rate or crit damage crown, which is what I'm looking for. Never tell Genshin what you're looking for, though, you won't get it.
Gather! This is order.
All hail!
Behold! Bow your head!
Born of ice and frost.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
That's the fastest way. Geo damage bonus, attack, double HP, elemental mastery, double HP defense. See if I get a better artifact.
Solidify! Order guide you!
For
Rex Lapis!
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Everybody stand back! No touching!
I will have order.
Attack, well, double attack, HP, and defense. Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. Who should I put the artifact on? You're 70, 100. You're all up to 20. Wait, did I do? Oh, I did too. 2-piece emblem, severed fate, 2-piece gilded dreams. Unintentionally. Benny, you're.
Ow!
All
Where did
over
that come from?
Honestly, I don't know what to do with you. As long as you heal me and do a lot of damage. 58, 173, 79, 160. Good damage. Crit rate. That's better. That could have good damage there. Where is Hutab? Because I'm working on her. And I completely forgot about Alheta. Oh well. So this has crit damage 14, crit rate 9. Crit damage 5, energy recharge 11. This one could be doubles. That one could be double. That one, yeah. Healing bonus because I had nothing else at the time. So, shit. Crit damage, energy recharge, defense, HP with a possibility to go crit rate. Or negatory, go double defense, attack, HP, crit. Okay, went to Elemental Mastery. Now, if you could go all energy recharge, that would be brilliant. HP, okay, Elemental Mastery. 12 is the next one. Alright, more energy recharge. 15. 16, 17. I mean 16 and then 20. Alright. Not bad. 61 elemental mastery, 16 energy recharge. I think I'll put that on there instead. Crit damage! This is HP with 7 crit damage. Do I have another? Oh. Do I not have any? What? Huh. What's Hutao's goblet?
I have it.
Okay. We'll go HP and attack. This has double attack with defense in it. I don't want more defense unless it's the last resort. Prior damage bonus, new damage bonus. Animal damage bonus. Attack with crit damage. Attack HP. Alright. 13 crit damage went energy recharge. I think I'll take that one. Yeah. Same again. HP and attack. Double attack with defense percentage. Where's that new one? Elemental mastery with double HP and defense. E. Sorry, but no. Energy recharge with ratio. Where's that one gone? Not that one. Oh, there you go. 9.3 crit rate. With the possibility that could go another bit. You're gonna review this in a second. No, not that. No, stop. Get rid of that one. Okay, it won't go up anymore. Okay, what do you think? Pops.
Huh?
What do you think?
That's good.
We still have to change the feather, but I have not the feather. See, there's this. It has 3.9 crit rate, but good attack. But I do have one that has crit rate and crit damage with energy recharge with a possibility to go elemental mastery or defense.
Yeah.
And then I have this for the feather, but I'm going to change it to... Where is it gone? This one.
Yeah, very good.
21,000. Remember, she's not fully crowned yet. Which one is her? This.
Her HP doesn't go up with talent.
It doesn't? I thought it did.
What?
I thought it did.
No, it goes up with leveling up, not talent.
But I still have to get her to 90.
Yeah.
So.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
25,000 HP, 68. No, because you said strip him of his artifacts. They're not even built.
That's because his artifacts are dead.
Well, I don't care about having a full defense set.
I know, but the artifacts are defense are not dead.
Yeah, I know.
All buildings are.
Well, we're gonna test Hu Tao anyway. Again.
Good eye.
It'd help if you were fully. What we watch?
Oh no, we'll look for something first. We have to look
Check if Last of Us is there today. It probably is. But check anyway. Okay, so with this different set, it's still a shim set, but with it I lost a bit of HP. So maybe I have to go with like a HP cup. That's attack and that's attack, so maybe this one, maybe the Sans should be HP. And this is an attack as well, so it'd be better if this went HP. So, do I have any HP ones? This energy recharge. That's HP, that's HP. Do I really only have one I have 2 HP ones. HP. Good. Mana, yeah. Let's see. Well, the damage is better. Frozen. Stop freezing me, I'm testing. You are not helping the testing phase, you fucker.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah, that's a lot better. Even with the C6 penny, it's a lot better. What? Almona. Albamona.
Yes, I'm looking at this person's thing and they're saying their favorite shit and that's in there.
Okay. Guys, what do we think of Albedo and Mona ship in Genshin? I disagree. Any other areas where I can test this?
I don't know if I want to get Kitsui back in my iPod or not.
Yeah. You're basically only paying for something because of an option then.
What?
You're basically only paying for something because of an option.
Time to go!
Yeah. She is now field allowable. Just have to decide, do I sacrifice?
Test her and then do a bit further. We already discovered that testing on a helicopter is useless.
Well, like I said, where's my new one? Oh yeah. Nope, it's front. Where is it gone? Oh, that has HP in it, but it's not built. And then this one needs more HP. Yeah, I'm gonna use my 2 fragile and go back into the domain. Yeah.
I don't know, a lot of people use Procreate and the studio for PC, but if I go back to my comments, I'll keep it
Uh-huh, and you need space. But just get an external hard drive.
I don't have
Yeah. Okay, if I'm trying to focus on this Scaramouche is not going to be really necessary.
Yeah, you default back there. Bring out H. You don't really use that.
He's not even built.
Yeah, it's a good place to test him.
No, he doesn't have. He's missing an artifact.
So is Albedo, and I brought him to the main.
Ready to do my utmost.
You bring Sinod for Legend of Maiden.
Nice.
Shout. Bring a shout.
You called?
I am the man!
You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm mainly going to be using a trio in this setup anyway. And a shield doesn't exactly stop your HP from going down when your E literally kills you.
No.
Right. How are we looking for to get one slap? Should be these birds.
Order guide you.
Adventure, let's light it up! Yeah! I'm going in!
Crossover!
Gather!
Get out of the way! Are you pushed too? It's taking too long. Do it, but it takes too long. Gotta get back.
Teamwork is Trinity! Fire, fire, hands on fire!
I will have order.
Let's light it up!
But she can do an Abyss Mage and 2 slimes pretty quickly.
That guy's on stage at
Yeah. HP? No, double defensive. Energy recharge, double defensive. Huh?
I meant.
What?
I was telling you to go back to the defense arc.
No.
Huh?
No, this is the wrong domain. I know that, but...
Stabilize!
Ow.
Yeah. Everybody stand! Time to go!
You not push me out of the way?
Who wants some of this? This is order.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Teamwork is dream!
Attack, defense for damage recharge.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Let's light it up!
Attaboy!
Back HP for defense, crit rate, attack for damage. Good one. No HP ones. Lovely. This is not the move. Thank you. So, crit damage occur. Elemental mastery. Okay. Albedo. Energy recharge. No consumable. Yeah. Yeah. No. Elemental mastery. $21 damage. That's replaceable. Damage.
I know, but I mean like main DPS or something.
Sub. Benny's my main. Huh?
Or you want them to be Geo Amplifier.
Not really. Yeah.
Defense would be your second priority. That would be your first priority. I want him as a main.
Crit damage, crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. You need a crit rate flower. And maybe a crit rate weapon, because the defense is like... Yeah, but 16 crit rate. And 160 crit damage. There's no balance.
More on defense then.
Why would I want to do that?
That's how he's all strong.
Okay, I'm done. Over there. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you everyone for the subs, follows, raids, and all that good stuff. And anyone that was lurking for the stream, thank you too. We appreciate you the most. No one's live. Is anyone live for anyone in chat? Yeah, I've only Cabal. Exclamation point jump! You missed it. I'm gonna try and steal it. I'm gonna try and steal your star. Wait for it to come back. Exclamation point jump! You gotta time it. Alright, sadist.
Oh yeah.
I stole your star. Here, you want another one? I swear, if you don't catch any of these now, you're never getting a star again. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'll put them all over your character. You can't miss it. There you go.
It's like you got now
Not me doing that right now. Oh Jesus, he's out of here. What do we use these for anyway? You know, I don't know.
They're for like if you had stuff on stream after that the people can buy first and they use them to buy them.
We'll look into that on Wednesday or something. I can just spam as much bombs as I want. Oh my god. you caught one from blowing yourself up.
Oh.
Okay. Discord is there. I'm not in my Discord as much, but you know. Socials where I shitpost. Boom. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Copy. Also, I'm sub away from 300 on YouTube. Nope, I will look later. So we're reading I'm Not Sadist playing Genshin.
Oh, he just started the quest as well.
Yeah. Drops are on and new ARCHON quests. Raid.
Oh yeah, I'm getting my follow ready.
Your follow?
Apparently I'm not following him for some reason, even though I used to be.
I think you just stopped following him. Because you weren't watching because of his times schedule.
Well, it seems like it's more back on our schedule now, so I'll follow him again.
I'm not sadist. Is that the right person? I fucking hope so.
It says I'm not a sadist. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll be back again tomorrow with... What do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we have High on Life.
Ooh.
We have a new bounty to get. The next one. So until then, we'll see you tomorrow.
Me?
Perfect timing too. FPS is going down. Haha.